Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I am a little bit tired, but I'm feeling better than I have done for the past week, so that's a bonus. We're gonna get straight on with the main mission because this is like the most adorable character I've ever seen in Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, I will help her. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. As someone that's playing a chirurgeon alchemist in Pathfinder 2 right now, or 2nd edition, this makes me so proud. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkel and Erwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagirix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Ooh, got something stuck in my throat. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spagirix is a rotten egg. But every NPC is as fast as light, apparently. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. And they've got... You okay there, my dude? Because you're looking at a book that's about here. You could just go closer. Anyway. Let's go to Spagirix. The quickest is probably actually the Docile Gate. Are we going to be talking to Chesamil? Look, they're so quick! Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Blah 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 blah. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? Oh, Jesus Christ! That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavour, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth and aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Oh God, the ear twitch. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Hey, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I interest you with a task? I have placed an order of sweet sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. And she's off. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. Lahi! Hi Tom, how are you today? I hope you're well. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Ricky Tio, I want to say like Ricky Tiki, but it's Ricky Tio. I would assist in her first steps. Nod, nod. Boom, boom. How it is? I don't know how it is. And what about you? The two of you, are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Oh, I'm murdering kids then, apparently. I will crush them. In that case, Rin and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. But no, I'm doing okay. Feeling better than I am, enough to change my voice a little bit when doing this dialogue. Boom, boom. And we're off. God damn that black deck. No. No, that's the wrong one. So used to going to this one. This is probably the closest. You will beat it or die trying. Why not both? Are you taking every joker you can on the first set of 3 blinds? Because I think that's how I did it. And just prayed I got good jokers. Where am I going? Oh. I went here because this is where we got Sweet Sieve before, if I recall correctly, but no, it's way over here. Yeah, I think I probably got a little bit lucky with the RNG and got not even decent, just workable cards or jokers. Can I actually afford any more of this? I don't think so. It might be 285. Oh, I can't afford that. Oh, it's Eden here. 280. It was close. Boom. So is it out here? Is it on the other side? Oh, right, garden. This would make sense. I've not been here at all. Oh, the place is called that. Well, this place is quite pretty. The tower. I've still not explored everywhere. Now, if I were the game devs, I would put a lookout like here or over there, a vista. Whatever. Oh. Now I'm interested and I want to wander. Whee! Ow. Airship launch. Okay. This place is amazing, and I haven't even looked at everything. Anyway, let's go and do the main story. I think most of the time that I played that black deck, I lost it in like the first set of 3 blinds. Yes, 4 apples, 7 lemons. How many times must you count them? If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? Nod. Blah 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 blah. Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Pick the most grapes. Are we going to hand them to the child? Yes. Do not drop them. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Ba-bam, ba-bam. I'm handing you 3 grapes. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel? Hehe, I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well... A while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a travelling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. Oh god. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there's anything else I could do. Then not long ago a neighbour told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go travelling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbour do in the end? Thaler? Oh, we know him. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. I realised. Thaler? One of the guards awakened by the star shower? Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your travelling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realise your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. And don't be afraid of failure, is what I would add. It would seem I have been labouring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. It's kind of us. But I see now the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch labouring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrant has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagyrix. It wouldn't do to keep our admirers waiting. Is it lazy to teleport this far? Yes. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Ricky Tio a little taste, hee hee. Val. Oh yeah, I've got to fight them. Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. I'm gonna crush you. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alice say? Wait, just... come on then, children. Are you staying, you two? Oh, that makes sense. You're the book smart. She's the fighting one. And Rin's just there for moral support. Oh, they're literally right outside.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Hi, FLC. How are you today? I hope you're well. I love the mini chonk. The mini chonk emote is so adorable. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw... How does that work? How did they stay nocturnal creatures when it was all light everywhere? To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behaviour. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. Mini chonk red panda. Ooh. I do need more emotes. But I need more animated emotes. I don't have any more emote slots other than animated emotes. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me, as proof of a successful kill. I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Okay. Oh? You're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Zera. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. She's like, what? Fine. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. God, I want to just go for the furthest one. Straight away. Any more? No. Bow, bow. I'm like, where's the destination? Oh, just because. Oh, I need to sell these. Hi, Zephyr. Hi, dance partner. Oh, they are healing, probably off of me. We got 3, okay. Wait. Oh, where am I on the map? I'm under that. And then I'm definitely not competitive with Alice A. We're going to skip the 3 close ones and go for this one. I will crush all my opposition. Gosh, your enemies see them driven before you and hear the lamentations of their women. Yeah, there's a bunch of emotes that I want to get. I do still have some emotes being hopefully worked on soon. Because I asked Teal for all the commissions that I did if it'd be possible to get them done before the week of my birthday in April. Because I want to update everything as much as I can before then. Just preference. Okay, Alice, do you have more than 9? Dun, 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 dun. Well fought, Zera. The children were hanging on on your every move. Wait, you actually took them out there to watch me, but I didn't see them? As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alice. 7. Which means the victory goes to Zera, who collected 9. Nod. Ah, seems you found the better spots for the lures. Yes, I travelled further specifically for them. No good measure, only bad measure. Okay. I would be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed, but you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. Nod. No, you won't. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Zera, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. Nod nod. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. That's perfectly fine. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Yeah! Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. And they just died. Just off screen we were I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaro burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Nod. Long nod. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. We need to hurry. ... Are you okay? Blah 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 blah. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Why is that happening to all my companions? As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. I'm just wondering, because the order of things was Thancred was first. He's been dizzy. Then it was who first came to this world. It was Thancred. Then it was Urianger who also got dizzy, and Y'shtola, who hasn't been dizzy yet. And then the two twins, which we just had Alice get this dizzy. Unless I missed Y'shtola being... What? So we currently need to go up here somewhere. Let's go to the Temenos Rookery, but that might actually be on the ground floor. Oh no, it's up there. Yeah. I just couldn't see it. So I ran all the way there through this place when I could have just come here. Could have just walked through this gate. Good job, me. Bow, wow. Ba ba da da. Yep, dirt. Hurdy dirty derp. Waiting, 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 waiting. Waited.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh. That's interesting. On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
I want to ask this. This one, he's going to do it anyway. He's never going to take me. I want Ardbert's body back. Ardbert was a bro.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with MSQ. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Ithlodeus called me his new old friend. Or Hithlodius, or Hythlodius. Please tell me how that
No.
means.
I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Okay.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Yeah, but your crystals just lit up. Or your crystal skin just lit up.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Oh.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Okay.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Eight. He was the first one to come over here. I hope it's not a case of we're running out of time. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. Give me the money, because I don't have the inventory space. Ah. I think striking is what I would go for, because then we'll get another quest that gives me the aiming ones. Because I think fending is like Dragoon and that lot. Oh wait, no. I know one's tank. You know what, screw it. Figure it out later. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagyrix. Okay, I'll go as quickly as possible. Ow. There's no point really taking the Aethernet shard. I'll just run. It'll be good exercise. Can I actually make it up here? Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well, he's actually awake, so that's good. Please be voice acted. Not with this music, though. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alfino observed, I have no lingering injuries and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Oh, I have a theory. Because all the scions have some form of echo, right? If I remember correctly, Menphilia explaining it like in A Realm Reborn. I wonder if Elidibus awakening all these people to the warrior, to the voice of Hydaelyn, if that's weakened all of these people with the echo, and actually no, because Tataru doesn't have it. And because they've not got real bodies, it's putting more strain on them. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Zera, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavour to address them prior to proceeding. Nod. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on me, gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger can be prevailed upon to join you in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Rin's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alfino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Zera. Are we not going to mention that Alice got lightheaded? Hello? Ah! Speak with Tataru at the Rising Souls. Leipzig-Gard, right? Oh, okay, Mordona is other. Oh, finally it's sold. Ooh, I just made money. Give me that. Was a gift for a certain someone, but they didn't want it, so I sold it. check everything, because I know some other stuff sold. Okay. Start have some money. Oh, there's going to be an ad break soon anyway, so probably for the best. I really hope we get voice acting in this cutscene, if it is going to be a cutscene, because we're going to get Tataru and Kryl again. Oh, wait a minute. Seems as though there's an ad break about to start. I may as well... I was hoping there would be like a merchant very close. No, I have to go all the way back. Because I forgot to sell all these pieces. I'm going to sell the high ether as well if I can. Oh, did not know you had all those. Fair enough. Sell, 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 sell. Please do all the voices in the style of Bobcat Goldthwait. No. I am right in thinking that it's the guy from Police Academy, right? It's been such a long time. Yeah. No. Police Academy had such a weird and wonderful cast of people. It had two that did weird stuff with voices. Hi Tataru. Hide my favourite. Why are you looking so distressed? Is something happening to their bodies? Please say it ain't so. Ta-da. Oh, funny enough, my character doesn't change that much when because I've been leveling Ninja a little bit off stream. Now I just go black. I like, as I said before, I like the new jacket that I got for my machinist. Looks awesome. It costs a lot though. Samurai, I really need to gear out properly, but I like this look. Then we have all of my gathering classes and stuff. I wish I could use this hat on other classes, on jobs. The Weaver outfit is so amazing. Really? You had to go there, Tom? Okay, let's talk to my favourite of the Scions. Please be voice acted. Damn it, not voice acted. Zera, what excellent, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. So you may mentioning it in this space with other people. Okay. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Blah, 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 blah. So, They think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Nod. Dun, dun. Oh, this actually loads up now. Feet.
Excuse us.
Yay! I missed your voices. Why has it got all horror?
This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Why? They're our friends.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
Guessing the darkness is just to make
Barely
it
alive at all.
an artistic choice to make it feel that much worse. Like, I imagine if we succeed, it will all be brightly lit to make us feel that much more better about it.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I'm gonna do the look back at all my friends thing. Yes. Yes. So you can say, this is lit, yo. If this was a D&D party, they would have got stuck on just the use of the word Ken when Kryl talked about our friends. The D&D party would misinterpret that and be like, oh, the island of Ken, let's go and talk to Bismarck again. He knows what's up. Like, no, it's just a word. What news from the first? Blah, 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 blah. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. We're gonna go and talk to Sid on Nero. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Do I want... because he's eye level 500. Then we get casting, healing, scouting, aiming! Aiming! Wait. It's Crystarium? Okay. Zera, could you spare a moment? While Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Okay. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. As you walk under my legs. Are we gonna go and talk to Flamin again? Oh, I was right. You always look so damn happy with your whisk. Doing nothing. You're whisking air there though, but you're really happy about it. Or really determined about it. Anyway, Taru. Oh god, you have a chef's outfit and you even have a bigger hat. You have a toque version of your hat. You even tried whipped air? No, to be fair, I haven't. There you are, Zera. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Jesus! And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak, shouldn't be long now. They're baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Bread! Your cake looks like bread. Smells great. Doesn't it just... It's called Archon Loaf, in case you're wondering. And it's what they eat over in Charlian. The thing is... I could have been an asshole with the other options. However, as we know from Gal, there's nothing like waking up to fresh smelling bread. Freshly cooked bread. Hell, we got the Sky Serpent thing in Sea Stars. Because of bread. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Yes. Kryle. And if it isn't Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Zera. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I can't remember this guy. Hang on. Where have we met you before? Rambros. My god, your surname? Jesus. Oh, right. Okay. That's funny. Because I haven't done a bunch of my crafting jobs quest lines. Like, I've barely touched them. All I've done is XP'd. He apparently appears in the Alchemist one at level 60. But he was in the Crystal Tower raid series. So I have seen him. And it makes sense now. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavour to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favour. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me. But do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? Yes. This is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Zera. If you'd be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Nod. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Sharlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. They're gonna eat all of it. Munch, munch. I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sharlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. Yet all nutrients, no taste. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavour that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He's certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Zera, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Nod. Nod. I'm sorry, but look at her. Look at that little patat. It should ignore the ass of a chocobo. Wish Zephyr wasn't there. What? Go away, Zephyr. Or do I have to actually go into the companion? Or do I have to be stood up to do it? I have to be stood up to do it, Jesus. Oh, adorable. She locked on to me? Jesus Christ. She's well and truly locked on to me, I think. Oh yeah, I got a picture. Oh, wait a minute. You at max? You are? Okay. Is there any... Crit, trick guard, reduces damage taken by the chocobo, strength. Increases enmity. I eventually want that most. So they get similar stuff. So that reduces damage, that does more damage. Crit rate, crit rate. You see, I'd rather have it be able to tank for me, for when I do other jobs. But then again, most of the time it doesn't matter. You know what? Accuracy. Right. I'm going to work through tanking. Yeah. However, is there a market board here? How? Don't think so. Okay. Where am I going? The ocular. However, I'm just going to quickly make a slight detour, because now I have a bunch of money. These are stupidly expensive, but I don't care. I want it. And I can't use it now. I've got to wait until I'm outside. Wow, 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 wow. Quickly gonna have a drink, just in case. Well, actually, if this is voice acted, it'd be great. No, it isn't. So I'm gonna quickly have a drink. Funnily enough, I sold this for kinda cheap compared to what the others on the marketplace were. I keep wanting to call it an AH because that's what it was in Final Fantasy XI. But I still made profit. Not a lot, but I still made profit. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? You got some bread. By the 12! Archon loaf! However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Sharlayan. Rambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Haha, yeah. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Yeah, about that. They're cold and lifeless, but they're not.
Forgive the delay.
No.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Oh. Voice acting. Yay!
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I honestly want to tell them the truth. They need to know. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Their bodies, they should have the right to know.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Your blood.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, The process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
I understand where Alice is coming from. She's happy that they've found a solution, but she doesn't want them 5 to be the only ones that benefit from it properly, and his chance is just a chance. Plus, what would happen in the timeline of things if his past self, if he ruins it, what happens to all of this that's happened? Oh, time travel, why do you complicate things so much? Hast thou a moment, Zera? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. You smell plot armour. He's covered in crystal, so... and it is their assignment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch has been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert. However, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. And how did I read all of that without screwing up once? Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognise his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Aiming. Loot! I do want to put you up here. Oh, very important. I'll also have to make room, won't I? God, why does everyone else get such flashy stuff? And I get a sodding eye patch every single time. Are the pants at least decent? They're not too bad. How about the gloves? It always feels difficult finding gloves properly. Anyway, I need to make room. Yes. In pants, feet, and hat. Wait. I thought I put all of those in thing. Okay. Place the armory chest, place the armory chest, place the armory chest. Lahi? Hi Jackie, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, say something. I want to test something. I don't... Oh! There, it worked! Ha! Yeah, I wanted to see if I could... I want to start shouting out some of my streamer friends more often. So, first time you speak in chat, it will go off. But it's funny because 2 of them will be delayed. The chat link shows up immediately. The on-screen thing will show up... If multiples happen, will show up 10 seconds. But then the follow thing that you can get will kick in every 2 minutes. Well, if multiple people, like say, because there's a few people that I have in the list, so like, say if Zunder said something right now, 2 of the things would kick off immediately, and then the shout out should play, the follow button one, after 2 minutes. I was just like, this is going to be so annoying to set up, but I want it. But yeah, hi Jackie, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling a little better. Yeah, the Twitch follow shout out thing having a 2-minute cooldown is a bit meh. And it has like an hour cooldown of shouting out the same person. At least you get to work from home. So make sure you rest, make sure you get plenty of fluids. And look after yourself. Are you listening to us? Look after yourself. Oh god, I'm on auto. Damn it, what did they say? Dealing with the Lidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone in Anida. Might I trouble you to visit her, Zera? See that all is well? Yeah, she could be on the floor. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. You can count on me. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmar, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anida, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. I'm on a boat! Let us be on our way then. On our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. What, collapse? Hide in the shadows and let everyone forget about you? That you even existed? I'm gonna use a full name because it reminds me of Final Fantasy XI. Hey, I took care of myself, it's just I would have been on my computer anyway while sick. So why not try and earn a little money? Even if it's just cents on an ad. Yeah, I wanna hang out with friends. Yeah, same. I don't get to except when streaming. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. In Final Fantasy XI, the race that I played, her name is a homage to that race, because the race in Final Fantasy XI was Taru Taru, all one word. And that's probably another reason why she's my favourite Scion. I even made the Kupo sound. Thank you, Jackie, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. And bleep bloop. You're sick. You're not supposed to give me stuff. But thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope Scaly One enjoys the emotes. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? I wonder if the two twins and maybe Urianger are gonna love this, because I'm fairly sure they are. Well, no, the twins are Charlian. Urianger was like Alice's teacher, from what we learnt in like A Realm Reborn. Whee! Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past, yes. Bread from another world? May I try some? You may not like it, Reem. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. It has no taste, only nutritional value. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, darkened, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alfino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. So yeah, this bread is all nutritional value. As we found out, it has zero taste. Well, it has taste, just because it's all nutritional. It's not good taste. It's made with fish and vegetables all ground up into the bread. Yeah. In fact, can I scroll up far enough? So just need to find Rambros. Here we go. Yeah, in order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. I wish this guy would just stop sending me random invites. I don't want to join an FC. Just sending people that aren't in an FC random invites is stupid. They don't want to be bothered. Stop doing it. It's dumb. The thing is, I have to find him to block him, don't I? As far as I know, because I can't click on his name from here. Yeah. And all I can do is send tells to him. And I just don't want to respond. I want to play solo or with my friends. Not with an FC with like hundreds of members, because you just send invites to whoever. I'm just gonna tell him to fuck off. I mean, I could, but I see that as rude, and I just don't want to respond to him. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Oh, cutscene. Am I going to get there and she's just going to be collapsed on the floor? That would be terrible.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Great.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Well, we're still going to do it. Because he told us that it's not going to avail us. So... Reviewing the records yet again. Really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
That person that he just reached out for was the first Warrior of Light in the first? Because of what we learnt in the history books from Moran?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, hell no. You're not taking my second favorite.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
That looks inviting. Hi, Scaly One. Yeah, you got a random sub from Jackie. Enjoy the emotes and thank you again, Jackie. I appreciate it. Ding, 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 ding. There's an ad break about to start. It's a duty at least, okay. But I just want to check something. Yeah, I don't even think I can get there. Yeah, I don't want to be part of 511 people. You give Deluxe hugs. Yeah, you need a slap. Yes, you need a slap. I'm just going to run this ad now before I do this duty. It's only like 30 seconds left before it, so I'll get it out of the way. Plus I need to go to the toilets. I will be right back because I need a pee. Also, slight behind the scenes, I can't blip my PNG tuber avatar away because of the new bit alerts that I made, because the hat still remains. No, it's duty, not duty, because we say it properly. I also realised that I want another animated emote, but of my bard emote, playing like a trumpet and having doot 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 instead of dot dot dot, because I think it'd be funny. And for whenever I just go ba ba ba. No, doot doot doot. Also, FLC said that I should get a red panda emote of essentially this from Ko. A mini chonk red panda. But I don't think I have any normal emote slots left. My next one's unlock at 65 sub points. So all I kind of have available right now are animated emote slots. But anyway, let's get on with this duty. Who do I have to kill to get your Stola back? Oh, hi. He's gonna have me wait in line for 3 hours. Oh, now you're not talking? You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amaro? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Yes, I am. You could do so much more. I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Also, Emmett Selk was a much better bad guy than you, so that's probably why I'm disappointed in you. You can't measure up to him. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Hi, you're trying to slaughter millions? Actually, no, you're trying to slaughter billions and billions because of all the animals. Hell, the ants alone. You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Dry beam! Oh, you son of a bitch, they're the Adventurers Guild people in all 3 cities. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. It looks so tiny though, compared to before. Oh, I got... Wait, what? I couldn't move. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Well, you've weakened me anyway, because I have no dance partner. One of the strengths of Dancer is they need an ally. Rest assured there are no tricks, but you need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of their tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. No. No, 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 no. You're not bringing Ida and Capolino in here. Well. Okay. Oh, they are their... Oh. They are their actual level. Yeah, no, 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 no. These are all scions. He's just taken Yashtoa. Thancred we talked to. Spoilers about the other 2, so I won't say anything. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. He's taking us through all the expansions. No. Urianger, Moonbreeder, Minfilia. Sid. I'm going to say, is there going to be Biggs and Wedge? And, oh, what was the Magitek armor called now? Can't remember the name that we gave it. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Funnily enough, 2 out of the... Actually, no. Only he's dead, I think. So we know where Gaius is, we know where Nero is, and Livia, I think, is in Ishgard. Oh, you didn't. Is that Nanamo and the wine glass? Son of a bitch. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. That was so awful. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Well, at least they're getting more health now. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. This was heartbreaking when it first happened, though it was funny because I did a culinarian quest that ruined it for me. Culinarian's the only one that I've done a bunch of quests for. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong, we can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh, no, Horsefant. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snows... damn it. You fled for the snow-swept fields of Coerthus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. We sure did. Hi Tataru, how are you? Aww. Also, over there as well. Spoilers for anyone that wants to play it. It's well worth getting punched in the gut every single time something happens. Because you get left wanting more of the story, even if it feels terrible. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Oh yeah, Knights of the Round. Oh, we can even get the music again. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. You're a dick. What now? Two brothers? Yeah. Porchefonts brothers. Yeah, I forgot. Upgraded Zephyr. I was just like, wait a minute, what did I get? Around heroes, people want to flock, but people who harbour all manner of motives, each baser than the last.
Damn it all.
Oh no, it's Lucia, not Livia. I love this fight with General Alden. So good. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Damn you! Oh, he's over there now. Is there anything that... No, can't go that way. Do, do. Bum, 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 wah. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Hi, Nidhogg, Estinian. Didn't know he was going to do that sort of mechanic. I just prepared and kept running. Just in case. It's been so long since we've fought this one. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Yep. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Yay, congrats Tom on beating the Black Deck, woo! Finally, how many days did it take? Sorry. Like 5. Sorry. Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbour deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Elidipus appears distracted. Yeah, I don't respect you. Draw your weapon. Humph. I think not, hero, not yet. You must content yourself with the company of monsters a while longer. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Yeah. Ford Dola was a great character, to be fair. Very tragic. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to Far Eastern Plains. Hate this guy. Sadu's awesome. Magni, I'm indifferent about. But it was hilarious what Yashtola did to him. Sadu is just awesome.
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
It's not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. I really loved this post-Stormblood stuff. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. I don't want to hurt Ian and Yagiri. I'm stuck. I literally could not move then. I think Yagiri stunned me, or bound me. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are.
I cannot fail. Not
You
again.
did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Xenos? It's gotta be Xenos. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Okay. Oh, I ran out of time on my buff. That's a lot. It was I who triumphed. Will you turn tables this time? They never give you enough time to actually read out loud the text if it's in a speech bubble like that. Now I can do my buff. Is that all? Oh, really? Yeah. This whole storyline was great. I think it's probably one of my favourite storylines. I just wish it didn't end the way that it did. I wish we got a chance for more. It did end great, but no faults with it, but I wish it did something different. And we have the mole, who we sided with and beat everybody. This is like a recap episode of an anime. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. It's very easy. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking measure this way. Let us try something different. A boss fight? Come, we continue this within. I will when you let me move. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene. An impressive show of strength. Oh, I wonder if we're going to have a trial after this. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's Conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure. To compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Zera, show me what you can do. Wait, I'm actually fighting Ardbert this time? I'm fighting half of myself. Does make me wonder if Ardbert is in there somewhere and it's controlling Elidibus to some degree. All that made him the warrior he was. Every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. I love how they give you some form of healing over time. Ooh, okay. That hit me. Ow. Quit it. What are you doing now? Soul release, shockwave. You'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap do you think to recover this body? I do. Come at me with everything you've got. I can't because you're not giving me a limit break. Oh, he's turning. Well. Just keep running, keep running. Yeah, the latency is a problem for that. Just keep running, just keep running. Although I do need to bow. Oh, it's going the other way. Lost which keys I have. I know I probably don't need to keep running. Funnily enough. Could make this so much easier. Lands of Old. Groundbreaker. Oh. Still need to keep buffing. It's the thing that deals the most single damage I have. Get fucked! I have my answer.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
And you have now got a voice again. Yay!
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Well, she'd get free. Just stole her.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
That's what he was distracted by. He's probably like, how the hell?
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Oh.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Yeah, we
if
know.
the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
Yeah, I'm always so happy when there's voice acting because it's so good. It's funny because in Realm Reborn they use some of the Critical Role voice actors, but I think these voice actors do a much better job, but I've been with them a lot more. Since, I think it may have been Heavensward that they changed over. And then we've progressively got more and more voice acting as it goes. There's still a hell of a lot of dialogue. But there's certain characters that I think it's part of my autism. I just like hearing. I'm very audio focused person because I think it's because with my autism I have a better sense of hearing, so I always notice other things. But if I'm focused on certain games, people in real life I couldn't care less about their voices, to be fair. But in games where I'm invested, there's certain voices in this game that are just, I would listen to them read a phone book. I would listen to them read a thesaurus to Urianger. And that's Y'shtola and Kryl. I think they have great voices. Y'shtola the most. Even though Tataru's my favourite scion, Y'shtola's got the best voice. But then, going on to this guy's got an ego because it's quite literally impossible for him not to have an ego. His very existence is all the tall people that we've seen before in the robes and stuff. Their world was coming to an end, essentially. So some of them got together and summoned what we now know is a primal, but like the most powerful primal we could ever imagine. More so than what we've normally fought, like Ramu or Rama. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, all of those. They summoned Zodiac, which prevented the apocalypse for them. But then the other half of the people were like, what if Zodiac turns on us? Because we have no way of stopping that amount of power. So they summoned another one, Hydaelyn, who we're a champion of, essentially. That's how we start off in the game, as a champion of Hydaelyn. We hear her voice. What is it? Hear, feel, think, or whatever. Or hear, think, feel, or whatever. She imprisoned Zodiac, I think, in the moon. But it also caused a sundering that split the planet into 14 total, 10 and 3 copies, essentially. Ours is the source. That's where we're from. So that's where everything stemmed from. This is the first, what we're in at the moment. But it's split into 10 and 3, is how they worded it. One of them, the Ascians are trying to rejoin them all into one again. That's their prerogative. And to bring Zodiac back, essentially. And have him bring all the Ascians back that sacrificed themselves to make it Zodiac. Is how I'm remembering things. I might be slightly wrong with certain things, but this is what I've got of the story. We're trying to stop that because there's 13 planets. One of them the Ascians completely ruined, as we found out in this storyline. Like, it might as well not be there. They just annihilated it. Some they've already done the rejoining for, essentially. Because they've done it through certain elements. Like, the first was light, and we've stopped that. But they've managed to succeed with others. And I think that's what's caused the umbral calamities. So we're the signs of the seventh dawn. Which means I think there's been... I think this is the 8th umbral calamity that we're on the verge of. So we've had 7, I think. It's either 6 or 7 that we've had. We're trying to stop any more because if they win, if they quote unquote win with one of the worlds, everybody on that world dies. Everything. And we want to stop that because that's potentially millions of people, billions of creatures. And if they do it to them all, we all die anyway, and we just want to stop it. Anyway, back to the story. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I've no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anida have borne fruit. Now I know how they say it. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Oh, blah 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 blah. Assuming. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from an Anida. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Is it going to teleport us to Yulmore? No, we're going to be deep in thought and contemplation. What? I'm just wondering about the shape of it. I don't know why, but I feel like this was on Hades, who we fought, Emmett Selk's ultimate version of himself and the boss. I'm going to touch it, don't you worry. The game's telling me to touch it. You don't have to worry, Jackie. I'm going to touch it. I touched it. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Yeah, backseat. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. No, don't leave forever. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Yeah. Another crystal. Wait. Just from this distance, it kind of looks like what Grahar and Beklug have been working on. No, it's fine. I understood that you were goofing off. I'm British. I have a sense of humour. You're fine. That's why I was laughing at Tom. Because that's also a sense of humour. 3 more of them? Touch them! You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in colour and decoration, each is identical in shape. Are these the Ascians that they've lost? Or friends? You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. Wait. We had red before. Now we've got green and yellow. Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. Black? I guess it could be Ravana, Susano, potentially Ramu, but they'd probably do purple for a Ramu or Rama. Go through the door. Streamer, have you gotten to the Mega Boss Man at the end of the game yet? No, because there's technically never going to be an end of the game. It's an MMO. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. For the greater good. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Loot! All mine. Finders keepers. Yeah, good. Check for more. Ah, there do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Oh, they get me so well in this game. Hey, do you want to go and search for more loot? Hey, where did you go? Already outside searching. Yeah, there's some more. Ba-da-dum-bum. You should tell us going to come back and just be like, I found crystals. How many? All of them? A wheelbarrow. Now there's another green one, right? Oh no, you're more a weirder green. Kind of like in between a turquoise and a green itself, or maybe a green and a light green. But now we got purple. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? The only thing with the Asians' story about them summoning Zodiac, it makes me think if their memories have been changed by Zodiac, and he's the one that caused the calamity, the final days, and that's why Heidelin was made, to stop it. That's my thoughts on it. Whether I'm right or wrong, I'll find out if they tell me. Now the game is backseating. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon, in fact. As if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please, dry your tears. Whatever awaits you at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Is this going to be our friend, Hythlodeus? Or Hythlodius? Story is so interesting. They've done such a good job. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Saviour born, may I be worthy of the honour. I feel my soul turning, slowly, but irrevocably. There we go. And the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. I tried. The tale of Crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Also, I just thought of something funny. With the fact of how I have my new bit alert running, I could technically put on another hat. I think it's number 6 or 7. Because I have different levels. Boop! I could just leave it like that. So I think it's hilarious. It's with bits because a small hat for Panda. Yeah, basically because it can be intrusive on the stream, because it's gonna last however long the stream lasts, essentially. So I made it 49 bits to shrink the hat, 51 to grow the hat. But if they get to the minimum or maximum levels, so if it's at the minimum size and someone does minimum, it resets back to the original size. If it's at the maximum level and goes above that, it also resets back to the minimum size. Not the minimum, the default size. So what my character's wearing now. But I'm just going to keep the hat on the red panda for now because I think it's cute. Bigger. And then Tom ruins it. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Tom. And I just did a little voice acting thing and just like, bigger, smaller, reset. I may change that eventually, but I think it's funny that it's just so monotone. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Doesn't look like a crystal though. At least from this distance. Oh, but it is apparently. I stand corrected, game. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my old friend, my new old friend. Hythlodaeus? Hi, buddy. The receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat? No, Hythlodaeus. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? Yes and no. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? Is this all of them then? Or am I missing one? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the Convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Wait. Could we use these to store memories? Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Thing is, if we truly are part Ascian, potentially one of these constellations, if we were a part of it, We could just be like, yeah, use this crystal. It's us. We don't care anymore. Use our crystal. Store the memories you need to. Ba 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 ba. How long will this ad break take to start? Oh, instantly. Never mind. I was going to see, could I get through a line? No. I'm going to have some crisps. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Also, if you are interested, the biggest the hat can get is that so far. I may make it bigger. And if you noticed, I did split it in two, because making the hat bigger means you see behind the head, so I had to add the back of it. So you can see some of it there. That's on the big one, but I had to make it for all of them. If the hat gets smaller, it's fine. It's just bigger. That was the problem. I had to have a front and back to the hat. And WeFormer redid the top of my avatar's head to add in everything. Smaller. Smaller. It works. Also get to see my old animation that I made for catching all the bits. The funny thing is, making that little animation for catching the bits was relatively easy, but I wish Firebot had 2 different animation types added to it. Because in order to get this to work how I have it, I want an animation on Firebot that just scrolls an image or text from one side of the screen, from one side of the screen fully, all the way across the screen, and then goes out the other side. So you could just have things scrolling very easy. And the same top to bottom or bottom to top. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that because it would make what I want to make a little bit easier. There's one other thing that I'd love to make, but it would take so much more work on my side, unless they added the feature to read and write variables to a text file. Like, I know you can just dump all of your variables into a text file. That's not what I want. I want Firebot to be able to go through a text file, find a variable, and find the value for it. Like, variable name equals variable value in a text file. No matter where it is in that text file, it will find it for me. So it doesn't matter how ordered or unordered it becomes because of how I want to do a certain thing on stream to get more viewer participation in stuff. It still would take a lot of work from me anyway, but that feature would make things so much easier for me rather than just storing all the variables in Firebot itself, because I want a text file to be sort of named after a user that has the variables in it for that user. And if I need to reset them or anything, I could just delete the text file and then they start from scratch. Or I can edit the text file very easily. But anyway, let's get back into this story. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. Aww. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason was. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Ah, so were we the defector? A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the officers, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amaro, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she travelled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Okay. And now it is where it belongs. When you wish upon a star. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After... Are you done? Are you done? That seems way more than you've ever spoken before for a line. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. He has a lot of feelings, okay? I'm sorry I interrupted. Oh, he's gone. Hythlodeus is such a bro. Honestly, such a...
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Good friend. Her voice. Now I can put you on autopilot.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
What if it's an infinity gauntlet? How big is the gauntlet if we have like 14 of them? Oh, Zephyr's here. Companion. I'm capped, because I want to make sure. I'm no longer capped. Yay! Just cost me 120 grand. But now you can level up even more. They only go to level 20. But once they get to level 20, they have enough points to just unlock everything. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I. Were I him? Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find a common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Give me the money! Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. 2 gloves, a hat, loot. Give me the money! Yulmore's right over here. That's Yulmore. I could just teleport there. Probably easier because I'm going to zone anyway. Where are we going? Canopy? Canopy. There's a puppy. He's so cute and cuddly and adorable and definitely not a death machine. Oh, we get to meet them again. Hi, Dulia. Hi, Chai. These two in particular are great characters. Rendon's pretty good as well. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. I just want to check something. Converging light. Oh god. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests after this of 5.3. Then we've got patch 5.4, then 5.55, then 5.55. 5.5 and then 5.55. There's so much content in this game. Oh god, I just seen what that unlocks. Great. Come, our tale will not wait. Could always make you wait. Hi, Chai. Are you going to be voice acted? Is there a chance with this music?
Forgive us our lateness.
Yay!
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I switched it to not autoplay.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Watch it now, you won't be voice acted. Just to annoy me.
A primal?
Never mind.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Last time the sky was great was a problem. Is it more star shower?
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
What?
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
I'm sorry, who are you?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
You saying there's something from other worlds, maybe?
Ha! Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Yeah, because adding the fear of falling to our deaths while fighting in midair sounds so much better than running there. It's fine. It's fine, nothing's on fire, including the sky, but I get to take people. Oh, we got this music again. NPC, so I don't have to queue. Sucks that I always have to take Thancred. I wish I could take Alice and Y'shtola. They're my two favourites out of all the combat ones that I have available. But I have to take a tank, I have to take a healer because I'm a DPS. I normally take Y'shtola. We'll take Alice this time. Sure, why not? Item level sync. What am I now? 49. Wait. Just want to get my gloves back. 502. Yeah, that means I'm gonna get synced down to 500. But usually you're slightly stronger if you have gear higher level than the sync. Usually it's by a lot though, not by 2. This doesn't feel like a lot of room to fight.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Jesus Christ. Who thought it was a good idea when they could be summoned anywhere? Also, that better not have been Estinian. Alice, you're my dance partner. I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about.
Bapanada.
Ah, Bapanada. Hey, Thancred, can you tank, please? Please? That was rude, putting the AoE on my healer. Well, they're attacking the monk. Good. Hope I have time for this. Usually doesn't take any longer than like 30 minutes, so I should have time for this. Samurai! 2 of them, great. dancer is so flashy with all the effects that I get. So many twirls and spins. And... We're gonna have to jump down? No, there's gonna be a rock. Hey, I haven't the faintest what's going on, but you'd best keep moving. Come and visit us again. All the people in Armorang that we helped. I was Gengen and Magnus and Gungun and Kassar. Oh god. And then we're getting Talos helping. Oh, I love it when they do stuff like this. When we get help from the people that we have helped throughout the journey. Right, we got help from Yulmore just to get here. Now we're getting help from Armorang citizens.
On guard!
On guard! Three. Oh, it's a bard! Those are friendly AoEs. Oh, the Dragoon must have dropped in from the sky. I was like, why is there now 3?
On guard!
Who's gonna blow this up for us? Thank you. Much obliged, you two. Hey, we got a boss. Oh, it's Thaffy and Jerick. Cool. Spectral Thief.
Prepare yourself!
I love this battle music, if you couldn't tell. Jesus. Wait, what's that? Why are they running? Oh! Trixie. The mechanics for this is just like, follow the NPCs. Just do what they do. Ooh. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That hurt, Jesus.
Let's give them a show!
Oh, I'm gonna die. How did I take so much damage? Oh, we have to run all the way. There's not a shortcut. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do this before work. Some pretty evil mechanics, though. This time you're not gonna hit me. I hope. Does this deal damage? It does. I just wanted to make sure.
Keep your guard up!
What is this? Oh, I've got damage increased. Nice. Ah, I wonder if that's why. Okay. Oh, Christ. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Didn't see that one behind me. Dun, 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 dun.
On guard!
Oh, the treasure chest is right here. Scouting. I don't want scouting. Theo? Oh, that means you're going to transport us to... So we went from Calusia. Wait. Went from Yulmore. We're flying back to the Crystarium, but we crashed in Amareng, essentially, or maybe here. So are you sending us to maybe Lakeland? Because I don't think you'd send us to Ilmeg. No, you're taking us to Ilmeg, apparently. Hee, let's have some fun. We have been waiting for you. Okay. So I'm gonna do something real quick that I don't normally do. What we got? $370. Okay, so determination. What is determination? It's the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of hit. Oh, okay, I'll do that. This'll give me some more stuff at least. Survivability and damage. Bracelet of aim. Oh! Ink Thorn is here. Cool. He transformed them all into frogs. So that's very loud in my left ear.
Leave the healing to me.
We are. There'd be two paladins, they're just taking no damage. die. We Numon are not want to fight, but we know when we must. Oh, they're both mages. Okay. Run. Come, my lovelies, come join the fun. As I just go and loot real quick. And they still aggro on me first. Oh god, it's 3 bards and a dragoon. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. God damn you, bards.
You underestimate me!
It sounds like a sitcom, yeah. Or a movie. From like the 90s? Maybe late 80s? I forget when like 3 Men and a Baby was.
Leave the healing to me.
We'll keep these ones busy. Yeah, while I face a boss. I don't think I'm going to be able to have time to finish this. Spectral Necromancer. Sounds lovely. So I might have to redo this tomorrow. Start of stream. Depending on how long this takes. Why are they just
keep your guard up?
I don't like how they know where to go. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Oh, you have no choice but to take that. Fine. Cheater. Thing is, I have to stay alive, otherwise the fight ends.
On guard!
Leave the healing to me.
Okay. Go, go, go. Hi, Titania. My alarm's going off. Tell me to finish stream and get ready for work, but I'm going to try. I have 15 minutes to do it, essentially. This is a last resort. Oh, hi.
Prepare yourself!
Go, 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 go. Peloton, go. Are we going in there or are we going there? Oh, going in there. Kill the white mage, they're the healer.
Leave the healing to me.
Prepare yourself!
Wait, Spectral Ink Mage? I wonder if that's sort of precursor to the Pictomancer that we're going to be getting. That or maybe they're just heavily tattooed.
Leave the healing to me. Saliak, protect me!
Go, 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 go. Son of a bitch. You tempted me. How did they know my weakness was loot?
Leave the healing to me.
Will you fight or will you loot? Both. But mostly the latter. Oh good, boss fight. Somewhere? Wait, I mapped it? This means it might be the last thing. I mean, you do look cool. Distant Ideal, Spectral Berserker. How could they possibly know? I know, I keep it such a closely guarded secret. Was it you, Tom? Did you tell them that that's my kryptonite? I imagine this guy's gonna like whirlwind a lot as a berserker. Or charge. Beastly Fury, okay. That did a lot of damage. Ooh. It's kinda pretty. Come to me, everybody. That includes you, Thancred. You douche. Normally they all run to me. I don't know why Thancred is like, yeah, nah. Oh. Okay. Mean. I'm gonna follow Alpha now. I didn't follow Alpha, no. Oh.
Pay me back later.
My thanks.
My thanks. Oh, they come back to full. Alfino just got wrecked. He's like, what do all these mechanics do? Ow. I followed Thancred then, and he still got hit. Okay. It's mean. Wait. Oh, that gives bleeding? Oh, I'm berserking. Do I have to stay in here? Because I think I'll die. I have no idea how that works. I'm running out of time. Spectral Berserker. Gauntlet. Grade wide damage, yes. Magic vulnerability. Falling rock. Drops a rock on each party member, then uses wild anguish on all of you in quick succession. Stack with the rocks to survive, not each other. Okay. This wasn't really a shortcut. You're fine, Alice.
Leave the healing to me.
Keep your guard up!
That timer while we stood in the crater, if you get it up to maximum stacks, you just auto berserk and start attacking the boss. Oh, that didn't hit me. Oh god, I need to be. Okay, my vulnerability stacks is gone.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Oh god, no, no, no. I thought I died then. I hope it's not a long cutscene. I have one snooze left available. Then I immediately have to find someone to raid. I think we're just going to raid Blue and Queenie today. Just be real quick about it. Because I've probably got another cutscene after this. Enjoy your food, Jackie. I'll probably be gone when you get back. I will! But I don't want to end here because I don't want to potentially have to do it all again tomorrow.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Well, that ain't good.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
I've got a book to read. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
finished? Then let's begin. Ha!
Can you have done that sooner? I like it. Oh, god damn it! A short while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Yay, good stuff. Now bad stuff.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Well, shit.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Can you wrap it up in 2 minutes or less?
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas!
Okay.
We must flee!
The ad break's gonna kick in. Damn you!
But what is this?
Oh, now you end. 10 seconds too late. Oh, maybe not. As soon as the ad break's gonna end, I'm gonna be raiding. Because I need to get ready for work like 15 minutes ago. But they didn't warn us about a super long cutscene. Normally they do.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh, that's not good.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Fine. Nod. Let's just go.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Is it me? Or are we going to fight him in triple triad?
To the tower!
Is the cutscene finally over? I need to go to work. Yay, finally. Okay, raiding immediately. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. I will be back tomorrow with more of this, probably. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Bye!